How's it going? How's it going, Bex? Long time no see. Indeed, indeed, you are the first. So, today we're taking a little bit of a break from the Minecraft stuff because we're gonna have a little bit of a time before the new SMP starts. So I need some other breaks from the Zenrock server, and so I decided today we're gonna be dinosaur nerds. Indeed, Bex, it's dinosaur nerd time. I may have to tweak with some audio, but anyways, I decided what dinosaur first. The Achillobator, which is like type of raptor. We got the Alioramus, which this guy is just speedy glass cannon. Not even glass cannon because they don't attack for nothing either. They're just fast. Pretty weak though. Got the Allosaurus, which is a strong contender, one of my favorites. Yeah, sorry, Bex. This one is, I mean, it's for small content creators, but yeah, still gotta be a creator. Kind of feeling the Allo, but we'll see. River Dolphin? Nah. Pretty much. It is a multiplayer game, so like any other dinosaurs you come across are gonna be other players. Ceratosaurus. Fun, but that's what I've been playing a lot of lately, so probably not the Cerato. We do a Concavinator. Maybe team up with a Spinosaurus. And little swimmers. So, and then they got some decent speed as well. Could do a Conch. Dasp, aka Mini Rex. Daspletosaurus. Could also be an herbivore, but I don't really want to. I'm a content creator of my imagination, that should count. And I'm your mod, not fair. Hold on. Excuse me. Cough just won't go away. Yeah, it'd be awesome, Bex. Oh, I might invite you to Zenrock just because the place is dying. Danon needs to be in a group. It's probably not that. Big old gator boy. Deinosuchus. Pretty much limited to waterways though. Dilo. Not as fast as they used to be. They kind of nerfed these guys down, so probably not the Dilo either. Pointy Dolphin. Giant Salamander, which was actually the last thing I played. And the Giga. Used to be a decent apex predator, but then they added the Titanosaurus, and those things are just overpowered, and they like to pick on gigas. Probably not that. I haven't played a hat. That's a Goptrix. That's something I haven't actually done. Call this the baby bully. Start another world or something for people that are active on Minecraft more than your other SMP. Yeah, the people on my current realm are a lot of what seems to be the 2-week phasers. Although it's kind of hard to tell because like one person that I know is active doesn't have realm stories, so I don't know how often they're on. It's always been a terrifying sound. Be the smallest dino just because he can. Mex, I haven't been on TikTok since it went dark that one point. And I am on Twitch. Smallest dino just because he can. I don't want to be eaten. That and another murder chicken. A mape. Freaking Nightmaresaurus. Alright. You'll be the only one there too. I'm gonna make Metri. Kinda got nerfed as well. Pycno. I've never done a Pycno. Pycnonemosaurus. They're really annoying though. They really annoy me. Hey Bex, welcome to the Twitch side. Wetzel. I'm gonna go hats just because I never have before. There's the Tyranno Titan, the Giga Killer. Yes, you are. Utah Raptor is kind of fun too, but I think I already got one of those. Beauty is another one that I've thought about starting up, but haven't yet. And back at the beginning. I don't know. Aloe is one of my favorites, but something I have done before. Punk would be something quick and evasive. And I've never done one of them before either. Plus, if there's a Spino on the server, I can team up with them. Done that. I want to do the day 9. I don't want to be limited to water. You're not as good as you used to be. Water. Gonna get wrecked by Titans. Is there a Cosmoceratops? I have not heard of that one. There's a few Ceratopsians in this game, but I haven't heard of a Cosmoceratops before. Hats I haven't done before. It'd be nice to fly. Not to mention, I mean, just kind of a terrifying call. Let's compare the Quetzal and the hats. Ooh, Quetzal's a lot better actually. You got the same land speed, but the Hatzikopteryx has way lower defense and damage. Looks like a fat lizard with a mane. I mean, I'm literally playing a dinosaur game, Bex. I don't think I have room to judge. What do we got? We got the Alberta Ceratops. There's Ceratopsians. We got Theotriceratops. Zootoceratops. We got Pachyrhinosaurus, kind of like a Ceratops. We got the Styracosaurus, which is another similar Ceratopsian. All right, Cosmoceratops. Definitely an interesting one. It looks like it's got like some hair on the top that's laid flat. That's kind of funny. Exclamation point points. Never done quets 4. Looks like it's stronger than the hats. It's fun to fly. I haven't done a flying dino in a while. Alright, Quetzalcoatl Atlas. What do you think, Bex? What should we name him? Channel points? Twitch, you need, Twitch needs to be affiliate in order to get channel points. What do you think, Bex? What should we call him? No, those are, you check the only points that I've got on YouTube. Oh, they're not small. This is me having to zoom out so we can actually see them all. When it loaded in, he was like this. They're tall birds. Oh, we can name him Goliath. We'll worry about what he looks like in the realm. It's probably somewhat related to a pterodactyl. I'm not sure. Actually, hold on, I should probably even pop up the server rules. I play on a semi-realistic server, so there are rules how to play on the server. Let me just pull up the Quetzal. I don't even know how to pronounce what kind of pterosaur it is. Asdarchid? I don't know. Asdarchid pterosaur. One of the largest flying animals known, with a wingspan of 36 feet. Oh, I can hunt large with this thing. Nice. All right. Mainly on Twitch because I need to use my laptop right now. No worries. Help me get my viewer average anyways. All right. Now he's about to shrink because he started off as a baby. Where'd he go? Okay, now. So there are different quests that you can do, such as, you know, collecting things and exploring the map and stuff like that, which will give you bonuses to your growth. And you grow. You, if you're a carnivore, you hunt. If you are a herbivore, you try and survive. It's been a long time since I've been a flyer, though. It's pretty much just a survival game. Is this not going to give me any quests here? Jurassic Call of Duty. In some ways, yeah. So it looks like it's not going to actually give me anything to do here. Let me actually go this way. Didn't realize how slow these things were, though. It wants us to go to White Cliffs. So we'll go over there. And there are other servers that you can find in this game that is purely for fighting. So like you'll log in and it'll insta grow you all the way to adulthood. And then you'll be able to just go in and start fighting everybody. I think this looks like Skyrim. Come on. Yeah. This server, I think it had like 70 people online when I logged on. I did sit for a minute though. Now it's down to 56. They lost a bunch of members when I was setting up. Get over, it's White Cliffs. I'm not delivering no clams out in the middle of the ocean. You gotta watch your hunger, you gotta watch your stamina, gotta make sure you don't die of thirst, because if your hunger and water meters go to 0, you will start taking damage. I'll wait for the timer to stop on the previous location's quest. Hide in the grass for a minute. Nobody's really been in this water. Kind of out of the way, so it doesn't surprise me nobody's been getting the water here. We're pretty well out of the way of everything. It's all good. Now I'm just waiting for this. Thought I heard something near me. I did. I think there's a critter. There are some little AI critters in the game. They're usually for like smaller dinosaurs to, you know, feed before they're big enough to hunt anything. Sometimes they're a little aggressive and they will fight you. Yeah, these little bastards. Okay, he's kind of hits hard. Maybe I shouldn't have messed with him. Those things hurt. You're gonna make me bleed to death. Those guys hurt. And the only way to heal in this game is to rest. Which, while we're resting, wow, this is... Oh, it's because I'm still in combat, that's why. It is a little boring to heal through resting. Hopefully this goes quickly once I'm no longer considered in combat. Yes. But what we can do while we're doing this is determine our colors. Yeah. But this is a survival game, so see what we want to look. Survival, like try not. Well, I guess yeah, try not to die in Minecraft too. But I don't know. It's a different kind of survival. I don't think I have. Oh, that's colorful. I won't be a pretty bird. Before I pick that one, I gotta actually give myself points. Normally in the regular servers of the game, the official servers, you have to earn the marks to be able to unlock different skins. But in this server, you actually can put in a command to give you the marks you need, because people don't want to wait to make their dinosaur look good. And you also usually need those marks to unlock your attacks and abilities. So what do we got? We got a bite, we got a peck. Remove stamina from the target. Interesting. And a charged attack. High damage and bleeding requires you to be on the ground. So this is the same thing, but takes stamina. Maybe we'll do that instead. But yeah, there'll be objectives. Balance, attack, or acceleration. 3% attack damage or 50%. Let's start with acceleration. We're gonna need that more. Just about healed, so we'll just heal that as we go. Yeah, maybe when we get older we'll switch to attack damage, but as a hatchling, or actually, well, we're not hatchlings anymore. We're juveniles. We'll want to escape more. So our current objective is to collect rocks. We gotta find little piles of rubble that are laying around the map and start collecting from those. Now, thankfully this... Oh, there's another bird. Don't be mean. I know you're probably hungry, but don't be mean. And actually, where'd that critter go? Aha. This little rat's called a Didelphodon, and it is also one of my quests. Little critters like that are how small dinos eat. Please be nice. Oh no, it was the beak that got him. You don't start running over things until you get really big. Go find our little rubble. Could kill that one too, but that would just be rude with a full belly. So I do need to hunt 2 more of them. You know what? Growth is growth. They're AI. Yeah, I can't actually do any damage from running them over. It's 2. Smitty, what's up? Go find some rocks. Smutty. Dog is having puppies right now. Ooh. Oh, I heard another one. If I can get them all in the air. Nope. Missed. There we go. Is that rocks I can collect? I think it is. Yep. Yeah, it's a dinosaur survival game, Smitty. I needed to kill a couple of those little rats for some extra growth. Didn't give me a whole lot though. And right now I need to find rubble to collect. That's some more right there. Yep. No, that's just how the quest mechanics work in this game. It'll give you some random task, such as collecting rocks or delivering clams to a certain location, whatever, like mushrooms and flowers. Just depends on where you're at and what it decides to pop up. And despite how rocky this location is, it is extremely difficult to find rocks to collect. I do know that there's some up against these roots here. And I decided, Smitty, to go with this dinosaur because I've actually never grown one. There we go. Oh, tiger nuts are no fun either. So now it wants me to collect tiger nuts, which usually grow around bushes. Here we go. These are what I gotta collect now. No, it's pure dinosaurs in this game, Smitty. This is a pure dinosaur survival game. But there's a lot of dinosaurs in here. And for a lot of people, it will... Now, you leave me alone. These things are poisonous. There, yep, there's a Rex. There's also a couple other large apex dinos as well. But there's also a lot of dinosaurs that a lot of people who don't like actually actively, study dinosaurs or actively watch dinosaur documentaries never heard of. But it's also got the typical ones. It's got a Stegosaurus, it's got a Rex, it's got a Triceratops. I need mushrooms and flowers next. Yeah, so there might be a mod for a Cosmoceratops Bex. Not all the dinosaurs you can play in this game are official. Person, how's it going? Yeah, there are some mods in this game, Smitty, that are not archaeologically correct. But like the people in this particular server, I think my son's crying. People in this particular server do try and be as accurate as possible with what mods they add to it. But the game is also initially run by people who study. I need to go hide in the bush here real quick. I need to go check on my son. He might need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. get that boy a big bed so that way he can take himself to the bathroom. Anyways, flowers and mushrooms. Ah. Anyways, person, how's it going if you're still here? Find Narnia in the bathroom. Oh, you're trying to say I took forever? Well, I had to make reference off of what you said. Yeah. Little boy is big enough that he can wake himself up in the middle of the night when he's got to go to the bathroom, but he's still in a crib. We're planning on getting him a new bed soon. Even then, he might not go to the bathroom by himself. He has a habit of being like, I gotta go potty, and make sure somebody acknowledges that he said that before he goes. Literally need one more flower. Yeah, he could be in a big boy bed. We just haven't gotten him one yet. What flower is that? Aha. Literally needed one. Ooh, delivery though? Okay, fine. I'm close and I can fly. Takes forever to go up. So now I gotta deliver flowers to a beehive. Might get a chance to deliver a baby tomorrow. Ooh. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost did it without touching the ground. Clinicals for school. I have to do a rotation at the L&D floor. Nice. Are you looking forward to it, or is it like something you're dreading? Come on. Uh-huh. Swoop and snatch. Didn't even have to stop. Excited. I've always wanted to deliver a baby before. Such tiny bundles of joy. Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. Glad it's something you want to do and not something that you just have to do and don't want to do it. All right, one more. See if we can do another swoop and grab without touching the ground. Very nice. I'm running out of stamina though. If something wants to come at me, I might be in trouble. Let's go rest. Quick. Anyone not smile and be happy the sight of a baby being born? True. I've been there for two. I'm thirsty too. Not my fault the rock wouldn't let me land on it. Wouldn't mind a bite to eat too. Cool. This location's done. Let's go up here. I know there's water up here. We're a little over halfway through our current stage of growth. The bars at the bottom, obviously the red one is the health, but the yellow one on top of it is my growth bar. And we are halfway through juvenile. And once we get to adolescence, we'll be able to unlock new abilities. While we're drinking, I have a little snack. It looks like we got some Torvos on the, or at least one Torvo on the server. Oh, yeah. Got a couple of Torvos. Looks like a sneaky Meg. Somebody's a Spino. Oh, they nerfed the Torvos. Stam. That sucks. Now we could use something for the bird to snack on. Like a turtle. Come here, turtle. It's gonna take a little bit. These things are tough. Let that not go. There we go. Easy lunch. Thankfully, the turtles don't attack anybody, even small ones. So as an adult Quetzal, that did not kill me. Cool. When I get to adulthood, I'll be able to attack, I think it said large prey. Yeah, individual large prey. So I'll be able to get a lot of different things, assuming that I have the skill to get them. Since we're here though, might as well collect what it wants me to collect. Tree branches are no fun to find here though. See if we can get lucky and find some tree branches. If I'm lucky, another turtle, because that one did not fill me up. Or the Delphodon, that works too. Come here, little rat. Oh, you're gonna be hard to see. Ooh, two shot. Uh, no, you got to keep your hunger up, because if your hunger bar, which is this is the hunger bar right here, if you let that go all the way down, you will start taking damage and die of starvation. Mariah, and everybody's popping in tonight. Not even playing Minecraft, and everybody's popping in. All right. 3 ranches. Uh-huh. Just woke up and saw a notification. Nice. There we go. Succulents. Saw some of those a minute ago. Where are those at? Over here. Aha. Succulents. For real, Bex, for real. Hope you're here to be a dinosaur nerd with us, Mariah. That's what we're all about tonight, being dinosaur nerds. I don't know. There's always the possibility that someone has made a mod for the Cosmoceratops. I just haven't heard of it. It's not been implemented on the server I like to play on. So I don't know. Seems like an interesting enough one. Though we do have a good little handful of ceratopsians already. Oh, hello. That is a Giganotosaurus. Go peck him. No. It's actually against the rules. I can't. He is far too big for me to attack. It would literally be a rule break for me to go attack him, on top of being suicidal. He's still growing too. He's collecting right now. I'm pretty sure it's Giga. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell the difference between the Giga and the Titanosaurus, because they do have somewhat similar looks. I think it's a Giga. Just need, oh wow, I'm literally one succulent short. Not in this game, it doesn't. I don't know if there's any source material that you are familiar with that has it in there, but usually it's the little like neck gizzard thing that Giga has that gives it away from me, but sometimes the Titanosaurus also has a little bit of one. Why do the succulents seem to be such a pain? Go find one that's respawned where I already was collecting. Roots, much easier. Did he leave? Oh, I think he's drinking water. I hear him drinking. Neck gizzard. Yep. And rocks. I almost want to skip the rocks because I know they're a bit of a pain here. I think I will. I'll have to wait for the timer to go down, but you know what? Hold on. Probably should top off on water before I leave. Ooh, I thought he was gone. Gave me a little bit of a start. Doing practice questions for school. Is the answer A, B, C, or D? It's always C. Always go with C. Want to see that pond turn into lava? So this location, Impact Crater, usually is the hotspot for player activity. Well, apparently the moderators of this server got tired of that. So they turned the pond into a magma crater. Are there more people than me on here? That Giga that we just saw was another player. All the dinosaurs on the server are players, except for the little critters. There are 56 people on the server right now. Well, you know what? I could probably collect rocks here and still get a count. Still got a whole minute. It'll make it more of a pain if I get that quest here, but there are a couple quests that can't be done anyways because of the magma. There we go. Mushrooms and flowers. I probably won't get bothered down here because nobody comes down here anymore with the lava gone, or the lava here. Pretty noisy though. You have to be at a certain point to get subs on Twitch. You need 50 followers and a 3 viewer average to get subs on Twitch. It's not like TikTok where you can instantly get monetized and has an ambiguous means of being able to have subs. Yeah, I'm almost there, but that viewer average is not updated in the command there. Like weed can't get that, so we're out of here. Oh, there goes another critter. There's speedy little buggers. So yeah, it's the viewer average that it's tough. Especially when you have streams where nobody's on the Twitch stream. At least 50 viewer average? Jeez. That's a lot. Let's see if anybody's hanging out in the plains. Oh, yep, we got some long necks. I appreciate that, Bex. I appreciate that. Ooh. We got a bunch of activity over here. Oh, there goes that Giga. And a Marg. A Margosaurus. A couple of Apatosauruses. Looks like some Allosaurs that just finished hunting. I like that orange one. What'd they hunt? Looks like another Giga. Maybe that's a Titan. There's certain rules and requirements for hunting other players. The reason why I couldn't go and attack the Giganotosaurus is because he's way out of my hunting league. Each different carnivore has its own rules for who it can attack. Technically, if I was an adult, I could fight one of these Allosauruses. Just one of them. Because as a solo, I can hunt up to large individuals. But I'm still... Oop. Oh no, he's delivering. Well, be thankful because growth is actually boosted here. Normally it's a lot slower than what I've already got going on. We're gonna deliver some flowers. I don't know what it's gonna be like fighting with this thing. This is the first time I've ever grown a Quetzal, or even a, you know, yeah, the questing could use some work in this game, but it is what it is. It's how you grow. Imagine being an apex predator delivering flowers. Too high up. Oh, there it goes. I've always said that the game needs better quest mechanics for growth, but until that point, this is what I got. I mean, theoretically, with this server, there is a passive growth. So if you really wanted to, you could avoid questing altogether and just passively grow. But it's slow. I'm about to actually grow into adolescence. Where's the hitbox? I know you can rest here. There it is. I'm getting these questions right. Nice. I have to be up at 5:45 for clinicals for school, but I don't want to leave it alone. Oh. Bex, you need your rest. You need your rest. Don't stay just to keep me company. As much as I appreciate it. I almost want to come and steal a chunk from these guys. If there wasn't 3 of them, I'd have a better chance of grabbing without colliding. There we go. All right. Mushrooms and flowers. Oh, they didn't finish eating it. They left. Your timer must have been up. It's about to disappear. Not like I need sleep or anything. Yeah, I mean, I kind of do. I know you do. Flowers that been getting collected. Is it Wildcats, Cosmoceratops? Throwing it out there. mushrooms. I need flowers. I need a single flower. Wow. Always with the single. That's wild guess. Pulled it out of nowhere, Bex. Come here, little rat. Always be on the lookout. You never know when an aggressive dino will be on the hunt. What's my favorite? My favorite is actually the Allosaurus, which is one of those 3 that were eating over on the other side of the field. But I don't always play my favorite. I like to change it up a lot. Oh, we grew up too. Go find a safe spot quick. See if I can get in this tree. In the general servers that aren't a community server like this one, usually you have to go to a home cave to unlock your abilities. But in this server, all you have to do is go into sleep mode. And then you can adjust your abilities. So we unlocked Senses, which is ambush. When your first attack when not in combat deals increased damage. So first strike hurts. Carnage increases attack if there is a corpse nearby. So if somebody died recently and I'm close by, I can do more damage. Or thermal winds increase flight speed of nearby grouped flyers. So that one only works if I'm grouped with other flyers. First strike near a corpse or group. Probably first strike would be the most useful because it's not very often you're fighting near a corpse. Especially with our server rules. The only time you would really fight near a corpse in this server is if you are contesting to take the kill from them. So I think ambush, first strike. Front limb, we have a aileron roll. Quickly dart forward and a roll, damaging things in your path, only while fast flying. Does not do damage to grounded targets, so only useful against other flyers. A punch. Charge up the attack and deal damage and bone break. Wing beat attack that causes knockback, requires you to be landed. Knockback. Probably bone break. Oh wait, there's 2 of them. Okay. We'll do both of them actually. Oops. Alright. Oh, we got hiding legs too. Sunlit wings. During the day, gain 10% increased flight speed and 15 decreased flight stamina drain. So while the sun's out, you can fly better. Solar Colossus during the day, gain 10% increased bleed damage and 5% damage. So you hurt more while in the sun. And can drain more stamina if I'm carrying something. I like Cosmoceratops because it's very unique. Its horns on its face, by its nose, protection, its herbivore, so only its bites. Doesn't have to worry about it eating me. I mean, there's a lot of, herbivore dinos, but horns on its face, by its nose for protection. Yeah, pretty much they're describing every ceratopsian there is. I want to be able to fly more. Actually, let's start with sunlit wings so we can fly more while we're younger. And then when we grow up, we'll switch to Solar Colossus and do more damage during the day. So legs, what do we got? Stamina recovery rate increase and reduction in fall damage. start with recovery rate. If we notice we do a lot of fall damage, we'll switch. It's the Cosmo. So it's the name that's drawing you in. We can be honest here, Vex. It's the name that's drawing you in. It's because it's got Cosmo in it. Put that on punch. That on wing beat. Now we can do more attacks. And we got more attacks. Cool. Tiger nuts. They always spawn around bushes in this particular location, so they're easy to find. I am a juvenile now, yes. Next stage is subadult, which will basically be when you unlock everything. Growing from subadult to adult pretty much just increases your size and, you know, combat power. When we get to subadult, we'll have everything available to select our move set. Great, stopping me at 60%. Cool. Ooh, we're starting to get our colors in too. As you grow up, your colors start to show in. It is a funny name, Tiger Nuts, especially when you find them in bushes. Yeah, they probably should have went with something a little bit different. Yeah, kind of. I wasn't interested in it, but we went over to the in-laws to watch it, and we had food, and that's what I went for, was the food. Maybe I chose the dino. Nothing to do with Tiger Nuts. No, they probably should have named it something. Gone with like a different plant instead of Tiger Nuts. Where everybody's mind goes with that. I don't really want to go to Triad Falls, but then again, as a flyer, it probably won't be as bad. I enjoyed dinosaurs. I've learned a lot from the chat in this game that I've missed out on a lot of different things I could have watched growing up. But I was a dino kid. I really enjoyed Jurassic Park as a kid. Oh yeah, the new Jurassic World movie looks amazing. It looks so good. And I brought Scarlett Johansson into it. It's gonna be a good movie. Yep, we're on the same page. I'll get some stamina back real quick. How's this wilderness peak? Yeah, that is pretty cool. Me and the wife watched the trailer and we're like, gotta watch it. Gotta watch it. Come on, here we go. I'm really looking forward to it. There. Made it Triad Falls. But actually, hold on. I don't actually want to be here. I have time to get back over to Young Grove. Oh, we're not in Young Grove. Here we go. Can I get some shrooms? In these pine cones. I actually get some pretty decent stamina regen in this bird. Various collections and the point of interest known as Young Grove. Now I gotta go collect clams. It won't take too long. You know, they call it clams, but it's really just seashells. Seashells and scallops. Stuff like that. Occasionally I pop in here and make sure we aren't missing any reward progress. Sometimes they'll give you a weird one where the progress you earn doesn't just... Oh. Protoceratops. Ballsy little bugger. Needed to eat anyways. Say what though, this bird takes a lot of damage. Fights might be difficult. My clams. Person's gonna stop me short here too. Do I go to the dark woods? Or do I suck it up and go to Triad? It's not so bad and I can fly on over the waterfalls. Triad Falls is an annoying point of interest because it's got this large waterfall that separates its locations, and it'll have you like go all the way down to the bottom to collect these things and all the way back up to the top to collect these things, and I absolutely hate it. Yeah, I don't actually see the sun itself while it's setting, but it does cast a nice light. Find a nice rock to sit on and enjoy the sunset. Love how it's sitting is just a squat. You're good, you're good. Come on, lakeweed. This is one of my more favorite lakes of the map. It's got the clearest waters outside of salt water. Clams were my objective. That was way back there. Now it's lakeweed. The objective is changing pretty quickly. You collect like 35 items and then you move on to the next one. Yep, collect lakeweed. Now that's done. I'm collecting milk caps. More shroomies. It's pretty quickly revolving. getting your collections. Fine. Incendiary, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Come on, get around the rocks. Now the mushrooms are over with. Now it's time for pine cones. Almost 50. Yes, sir. Thank you for getting me to that 49. Appreciate you. How you doing today? And you just gotta look over here, Bex. And right now it's got collect pine cones. Not so bad myself. Glad to hear it. Just doing some dinosaur stuff. Find more pine cones. Where? Aha. Flowers and button mushrooms. I remember if there's a whole lot of those up here. May have to go down the waterfalls. Normally I hate having to do this because going down here on foot is a pain. Just flying through. Good moment to enjoy the waterfalls. Yeah, that one's probably going to be a while because finding one that's small enough for me to attack, it might be a while. Flowers and mushrooms. I know you do, but I'm not that big. This is my first doing a playthrough on either one of them, Incendiary. I've never grown a hatch, and this is my first Quetzal. I know that's not one. But I looked at the stats, and Quetz has a lot higher attack and defense, so that's what I went with. Well, hello there. I myself am playing on a semi-realism server. Is that an Iggy? Or is that the no, I think it's the water Lurdu? Oh, you do officials? Ugh. Pain. Bex, if you think this is taking a long time to grow, officials take 20 times longer. Yeah. I had a day like a week ago where the server was too full, so I couldn't play on officials. Or I couldn't play on the server, so I went onto officials, and it was horrible. No, officials are like official servers. So like they're the servers that the game provides for you to play, and then other people in the community can put out their own servers with different rule sets on them. turtle shell. Yeah, official servers though, they do not have any boosts. They have no mods on them. So it's just a lot slower to grow, and you have less dinosaur options. Yeah, in officials you have to do tasks. They're the only way to grow. At least in some community servers, they will have passive growth. So just being on the server will give you some growth over time. But officials, no, you gotta do it all. If I was a little more grown, I could probably fight them. I think I need a little bit more growing first. Goliath. Yeah, we named the Quetzal Goliath. Yeah, pretty big bird. They're like a giraffe. Getting hard to see the shells. Just need one more turtle shell and we're good to go. Don't think there are actually any over on this side anymore. I think I collected them all. Might have missed one. This one respawn for me yet? Nope. I gotta hope I missed one somewhere. I did miss one here. Boom. I'm hungry. You have horribly punny names that incorporate the dinos. Sarcopath. Serotonin. Love it. Yeah, sometimes I decide to get creative with the names. Other times I'm like, I'm literally only going to see this name when I'm logging onto the server, so it's pointless. I usually just name it whatever. Yeah, you're good, Bex. Almost halfway through adolescence. Find food. We are getting hungry. Oh, that's right, I can only attack while grounded. And that's gonna suck. These things hurt. Okay, these guys hurt. There's supposedly AI nests that can have eggs found in them, but I've actually never found the eggs. And those guys hurt these guys. I'm not going to fight those guys again until they start running away from me. Of course, the timer keeps restarting as long as I got bleeding going. The fact that they gave little critters bleed attacks is ridiculous. And it's going to take a while to heal too, because I'm really hungry. Yeah, so no more picking fights with bullhead lizards, because they hurt. Yeah, I'm super hungry. Oh, I can't change my metabolism either. Nom 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 nom. There's shrieking ringwraith turtle somewhere. Are those the really noisy turtles that run away? I never knew they had a name. I don't think those ever spawn over around here. I guess I did see one up in Wilderness Peak. They are so loud. Did see one in Wilderness Peak though, which is right there essentially. Go see if we can find any turtles. Or anything else that doesn't try to fight back. Nice and slow so we can spot them. Scorpion. Something. Oh, it's a Protoceratops. I wonder if I can. I wonder if I can get low enough to. Oh, no, I can't peck in the air. Yes, you definitely can starve to death, Bex. Pretty soon I'm going to start taking damage if I don't find food. I'm too low health to deal with the Protoceratops because it doesn't want to run away. wild how weak this thing is to freaking AI critters. Come on, turtles. I have never starved to death, and I don't want to start now. Like salt rocks too. Salt rocks will work. Yeah, shouldn't be too much longer before the AI starts running away from me. But until then, this thing actually takes a lot of damage from him. What do we got over here? Aha. I'll take it to Delphodon. Come here, little rat. See what I'm doing? Nom 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 nom. Well, at least that saved me from starvation. Still not going to fill me up by any real amount, but it's going to stop me from taking damage. Just barely gave me a little bit of green. Give me a turtle. Honestly, any critter that's gonna run away from me. More Delphodons, turtles. Leos and Niwa, I'll take one of those two. Grab these rocks while we're here. I think I hear another one of those big bully lizards. Oh no, it's a different thing. I don't know what that thing is either. Oh, lovely. Those things are bullies too. I haven't healed a whole lot, so probably should avoid them. Not a whole lot of critters around here. Certain dinos can, but I'm restricted purely to meat. And it doesn't want to give me anything that's not aggressive. Also still trying to find rocks. We got rocks to collect here yet. Give me food. Probably better off going somewhere else. We're gonna go back to Grand Plains. Find some more critters. Wow, it wants me. It gave me the discover location of the place I just left. Yeah, the game knows I'm starving. There we go. Easy growth. There's a Didelphodon. Seems like a lot more than a Didelphodon to fill me up, though. Oh, there's another one, though. Oop. Can I just grab the whole thing? No. What? It was bugged. Probably need more than 5. You know, where a slightly bigger male is 2 more. And it's slightly guaranteed. Yeah, you'd think it would make it so that way, you know, when you go to eat, it would bring your head directly to whatever it is you're eating, but no, it doesn't. Disturb this burrow real quick. It used to be that this was the only way to get critters. There wasn't any wandering about a while back. It used to be you had to find one of these burrows and disturb it, dig them up. Guess I'm gonna deliver some more flowers too. Yeah, these guys are easy. They die pretty quickly. Now we're not so hungry. Still gonna have the find food quest, and so we're at like 75% or something like that. But At least we're nowhere near taking damage. I do enjoy just kind of maneuvering around as a flyer. Might be too high. Yep. Hello. Is that an aloe? I think it's an allosaurus. Oh yeah, I definitely can use more. But at least I'm not at risk of starvation anymore. Aloe's probably out looking to see if we can find a meal. It's starting to get to be hard times for being carnivores. As the night draws on, the server gets less and less populated and it gets harder to find people to hunt. Little bird. You're probably too fast. You're cold? Oh no. And get to blanket backs. A couple more rats over there. Real little rat. Oh, couldn't see it. My body was hiding it. And get some sleep, but feel bad for leaving all alone talking to yourself. It's unfortunate, but don't take that responsibility upon yourself, Bex. You'll just never be able to leave until I stop streaming. Definitely get yourself some rest, especially since you might be delivering a baby. Yeah, well, I don't even get paid for it, so definitely can't pay you for it. There's one of the bully lizards. You have yourself a good night and a good day, Bex. Appreciate you hanging out with me. Ooh, looks like Aloe might have a friend. They're definitely hungry. They're hunting critters. Well, it's the full trio that was here earlier. Did you just lay in those bushes? Can't go after you because you're just gonna mess me up. Probably dangerous to be. You left me a big one. Making a bunch of noises over there. Oh, we killed a bully lizard and left it for me. Oh, he's bringing me food. That's sweet. Thought he was laying in the bushes. Let's get a little bit of food. Not quite to finishing the find food quest though. Use a little bit more food. That's bully lizard. Let's see if this refreshed yet. It has. Easy, decent meal. There it is. Getting close to sub-adult. Let's go over to Birchwoods. back on the tiger nuts again. Raptors behind me. Yep, saw one run past. We got murder chickens. A little bit of water. Some water for myself too. Actually getting kind of tall now. Mushrooms. Oh jeez, that scared the crap out of me. I have never seen AI snakes actually attack. I wasn't ready for that. Where'd it go? Freaking giant snake scared the crap out of me. Server restarts in an hour. Woods. And we're in our last bar till subadult. Let's go to Green Hills. Ooh, in fact, Corvo's running around too. Well, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it wasn't Aloes. Maybe it was Corvos. They're pretty similar too. Look, everybody's roaming around here, so let's do some collecting. One salt rock on this hill. Lame. Oh, I hope it does not give me tiger nuts next. Tiger nuts in the fog in the night. In this particular POI. It'll be a nightmare. Cool. Flowers and mushrooms. I can deal with that. Tiger nuts are so difficult to find here, though. I don't know if I want it. So hard to see. And they don't exactly have the best spawn pattern like other locations do. Okay, just get up. Thank God. Rocks, easy enough. Those are almost marked on the map. So boggy. Well, done here. Let's go. Go Dried Lake. There's pretty much what's left. I'm about to hit subadult. What the heck was that? And they start putting a fire here. That's wild. Made it to subadult though. Oh, you're running from me now. Cool. Means Protoceratops won't be so annoying anymore. You might though. Yep. Mixed. That mix. Probably should set up my new abilities. Was it the giant tortoise? And that's the aggressive kind. hide the nesting quest. I don't need to have that clogging things up. Let's go up on this rock. What do we got? We need a second attack. We can attack from the air with bite. It's a scavenger. Allows us to eat different things. I'm gonna leave it at that though. Damage 5% damage. There we go. We're a little more deadly now. Still dumb that I can't attack from the air. Damn pretty bird. Use the aggressive giant turtle. Wait, the runaway one. The aggressive one. Oh, save zone started. Save zone literally just started. elbow's hurting a little bit. Must have been leaning on a weird. Oh yeah. Flowers and mushrooms. Oh, hello, Otto. I heard you swimming. Nice try, Spino. Sneaky, sneaky. Go for the avocado. I'm gonna come steal some food from you. About to see a fight. Poor little avocado. Got my 2 free chunks out of that. Come on, let me. Flowers and mushrooms. They're more prominent on the other side. Maybe get some water first. A little bit of a safer location. go hunting here in a little bit. We can quickly get up to halfway point here. Of course, we got the replenished bugs, so pretty much done here for one quest completion. Guess up to Big Quill Lake. Another burp. Yeah, friend. They want to mess around. Well, they have a third one. You missed. Went from 1 to 3 real quick. I can't do anything about them in the air. They hurt too, holy cow. Where'd your friends go? Oh, there they are. They about me, got me dead. The fact that they can fight in air and I can't is ridiculous. I never thought those guys were going to be a threat. Apparently they are. And honestly, Quetzal sucks. They have no health pool whatsoever. Quetzals are fun. I was barely doing anything to one of them, and it's taking hits like crazy. Can't peck from the air like they can. I am not a fan. Something new. Gonna suck to be back to growing again, but I don't like Conk though. It's fast. It can swim. Some swim speed. Pain. Don't know why, but I am. Oh, and no GGs for them either. Gotta love it. Nope, never mind. Well, this was an annoying spawn point with an annoying quest. Yeah, that spawn was rough. Flip sides are ridiculous. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the spawn that it gave me. Fire here too. Yep. A lot of the fires are kind of annoying. My real page over to proper dino. Go to medium now. Fire is super loud and annoying. I want to get away from it. Here. Only found up to medium gray. Would need a third before I could move up to a large gray, but I can team up with a Spinosaurus. Minutes to server restart. Oop. I feel like branches are not going to be fun to find here. Project unstable. How's it going? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Been a little while since I've seen that name. Just need to get out of this place. Branches are gonna suck to find. So many. You've been gone a long time, my friends. Thinks you're gonna run away from me. Eat you. How you been, unstable? Protoceratops wants me. Not sure how you've been. Oh, jeez. Sounds rough. Here again. And add plots at. Oh yeah. Hold on. Go find a good spot. Hide in the bushes. Paw attack does low damage and high bleed. Or we can get webbed claws for swim speed and other swimming things. Start with web. I want to be able to swim better now. We're not in a point of attacking right now. We can get fished. Nope, not you. I don't want you. You guys are toxic. You're a bully. Oh, I didn't pick out a skin yet. And what do we got? Ooh, not bad. Bad. Be good if I stay in the water all the time. Melanistic's kind of scary. Go for it. JC, how's it going? Come on. Jurassic World? Not quite. This is a dinosaur survival game by the name of Path of Titans. Doing all right, doing all right. I want to take a little bit of a break because we are having a little bit of a delay in the launch of the new S&P. We were going to be looking at like Wednesday morning, but one of the members has some personal stuff going on. She wants to take some time. So I still wanted to, you know, take a break from our main server. I decided to be a dinosaur nerd. The current goal is to grow this baby concavinator. You little guy. I've seen Dino Blade videos pop up here and there over the last couple of years, yeah. Replenish quest is going to be a pain in my butt, so let's... Can you go under again? Nope. Not big enough to submerge just yet, but I can still swim. Gotta be careful. I did see a Spinosaurus in this lake earlier. Yeah, this is the only one I've really played. I really enjoyed all the different dinosaurs you can grow with it. Well, we're just gonna hightail it right out of the Green Valley area because the quests are bugged. Oh, I probably should have got some water first though. Although we don't have long before the server is going to do a restart, which is unfortunate. But I suppose the server restart will be a good time for me to take a little break to stretch out my legs, get a snack, that kind of stuff. Slow down, I'm using up all my stamina. First time playing a concavinator. I don't know why. Quick little medium sized dinos and they can swim. Pretty handy. Well, I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you, JC. If you didn't pop in the stream, I probably would have called it quits at the server restart, but I'll just make it a break and I'll come back. It's gonna be another one of those toxic. Yep. Just little frogs. Shroomies. It was mostly just because the stream was kind of empty. I was going to end stream because I was having nobody to talk to. It was okay. Went to the in-laws for the Super Bowl. I was mostly just there for the food. I didn't really care about the game. There's a fire over here. Came home, kids to bed, watched a little TV with the wife before coming out here and hanging out. I heard something eating. Wait for this stupid replenish quest to go away. It won't give me any new quests in the meantime. Oh, I heard something eating over here. That's what I heard. The little protoceratops. I could really turn with this thing. Got some good mobility. I like that. Tough little bugger. Of course, I am also very small. Gotcha. Oh yeah, it's not so much levels, it's just you grow. Right now, we look at the yellow bar here at the bottom of the screen. Is yellow bar represents how far into the current growth stage you are. So we're a little over halfway into our juvenile age stage. So once this gets full, we'll become an adolescent. We'll get some new attack moves and a little bit of a combat weight to us. As a medium-sized dinosaur, I won't get super big, but I like to have some things that are a little quick and mobile, something I can sneak around on. Branches. Easy enough. So in the meantime, we'll collect whatever the game tells me to collect. We'll grow up a little bit and see what we find on the server. Yeah, there's a pretty large selection of dinosaurs to choose from, and depending on whether or not you play on like any specific servers, some will add modified or mods to the game too, which add dinosaurs that are not part of the base game. This is a base game dinosaur, but we have other ones like the Giganotosaurus is a mod dinosaur. The Torvosaurus is a modified dinosaur. Oh, hello. That's a big turtle. Sneaking up on me. And then of course there's also herbivores as well you can play. You don't have to be a carnivore, though I find carnivores to be more fun because I enjoy the thrill of hunting. A few different flying varieties. A few waterbound dinos. A lot to choose from. Of course, you got the usuals like the T-Rex and Stegosaurus and Triceratops, stuff like that. Yeah, Path of Titans. I enjoy it. It's kind of one of those games where you just have like a 2-week phase or something because you kind of get bored a little bit of just running around hunting people. But it is fun to come back to from time to time. 3 minutes to restart. Is this a critter I can hunt over here, or is it poisonous too? I don't think this is the poisonous one. If I don't get my critter hunt done, it'll probably reset with the server restart. Delta. See if we can find 2 more critters. And we can hunt before the server restarts. Great casual game been using for honor as my Minecraft breakup lately. Matchmaking scrap for how long? Yeah, this is kind of my break today, since it's gonna be a little while before the the new SMP will be my break from the server. Decided today we'd play Path of Titans. Be another Delphodon or something. It's up here. Crap. Hey, you know what? Okay, they're weak. Sure poisoned me, but it's fine. Oh no, research's about to start. I need to kill something. Otherwise I'm gonna have to hunt all 5 critters again. Oh no, you're the runaway turtle. Get you real quick. Uh-huh. The heck? They messing with the system? They like to treat the server restarts as like a meteor strike. They made it night and they added the ash. Alright. Yeah. So let's look at. I'll just go in here real quick. I'll show you the non-modded dinosaurs. So we got the Achillibator as our first carnivore, the raptor type. We like to call it the mob boss because it can do different buffs and commands to other raptor types. Got the Alioramus, which is they're just quick, really. They're not strong. They can't take many hits and they don't deal much damage, so they're really just something to run around with real quick. Allosaurus, my personal favorite dinosaur, inside the game and out. I've always been a fan of the Allo. They're beefy boys. Yeah, this river dolphin, the Ankylorrhiza. Never played it before. I don't want to be waterbound, so. The Ceratosaurus. He's another quick little medium type. Doesn't quite have the mobility that the Concavenator did, but they're still fun. I was playing one of these for a little bit recently. Then there's the Concavenator, which is what we're currently playing. Daspletosaurus, or in my way I like to call it, is the Mini Rex. Essentially T-Rex, but it's smaller a little faster. Got a different move set. I like to call it the mini Rex. It's also hard to tell from a T-Rex as well. They have very similar sizes or shapes. So trying to differentiate a Dasp from like a adolescent Rex is tough. Deinonychus, one of the other raptors. One of the murder chickens, as I like to call them. Speedy. Best in the pack. Definitely don't want to be one of these as a solo. Deinosuchus. Big old gator boy. Oh, he was a mod actually. I wonder if it's including my mod list. If we see some other mod dinosaurs, I'll know, including my mod list. I don't think, unless they added him to the official dinos, I think he's actually a mod. Yeah, because Dilophosaurus is also a mod dinosaur. They unfortunately got nerfs. They're not nearly as speedy as they once were. Tyrannosaurus. Sword-toothed shark. Swordfish shark? Whatever. I don't know. Giant salamander. Yeah, this is definitely in the mod list. Because Giant Salamander's not official and all of his freaking movesets hiding him. The Giganotosaurus, one of our apex predators. Though the new Titanosaurus kind of ruined these guys because the Titanosaurus is broken. But, yeah, Giga. That's a Gopteryx. One of our few flyers. Kaiwakia. These things are just fun to jump around the waters in. They can jump up in the air pretty high. That's about all they're good for though. Aquabatics or whatever you want to call it. The Latin Venatrix, the other murder chicken. Another of the raptor group. The Mape. And this is the Nightmare Machine. Imagine being in a dark forest and you hear that. I just realized Project Unstable commented over on Twitch. If you're still here Unstable, I apologize for missing that. Hopefully you get some good rest. Appreciate you. But yeah, that's the Nightmare Machine. All the hats. That's Gopteryx actually has a pretty scary one too. Megalania, the big old lizard boy. These are fun too. They swim nicely. They hide in bushes pretty well because they're pretty low to the ground. Very sneaky lizards. The Metricanthosaurus. And these actually can both poison enemies and heal allies. They have a little bit of a healing factor to them. Hey, I appreciate that, Project. I thought you said you were going to sleep. I appreciate you. Metri is kind of fun. I've played them before. Pycnonemosaurus, or as other people like to call the Carnotaur from Dinosaur. These guys are just annoying. They just run, hit, run, hit, run, hit. Got you. Yeah, the arms are pretty wild. Well, I appreciate you, Unstable. Quetzalcoatlus, which I actually was just playing before switching to the conch. They're no good. I was flying around with one of these and I got jumped by a few smaller birds, and they cannot take a hit for nothing, and they don't deal much damage. I got pretty well wrecked. So I left that one alone. Then we got the flying rat. The Rhamphorhynchus. Cannot damage other players. Base game, they made this not able to hurt other players. It is purely a scavenger. Sachycasaurus. This is like our water apex predator. Pretty strong in the water, but that's it. You get this thing out of water, it's horrible. Trying to move around with this thing on land, no. Sarcosuchus, the original crocodile of the game. The gator was definitely a mod. This one is not. This one is base game. The crocodile. Spinosaurus. Terror of the deep. I'm going to be trying to find one of these as a concavinator, because with my server, they're allowed to pair up. So I can be a little scout for a Spino. Then we got the Suchomimus. Kind of like the Spino's little cousin. Also a swimmer. Fairly deadly too. The Lacidromius, the very first flying dinosaur of the game. Not greatest for combat. Fun little scavenger though. They're decent at flying. Oh yeah. I mean, granted, remember, some of these are mods, so they're not in the base game. I wasn't sure if they would carry over after leaving the server, but they did. Like the Torvosaurus. A lot like the Aloe. They're fun too. This is what took out my Quetzal. There's 3 of these little buggers, and they took them out. Yeah, there's other ones too. Like there's some fantasy mods too. So like some people have added dragons. There's this other like alien panther kind of thing. Oh, there's the big boy T-Rex. Then there's the Tyrannotitan, the Giga Slayer. This is one of the newer dinosaurs added to the game, and it is completely broken. It is way too powerful. The Titan is way too powerful. They need to kick it back a few notches. The only thing that's fighting this one-on-one and winning is another Titan. And we got the Utah Raptor. These things are fun too. Not super strong though. My Serato took one of these out. I thought they'd be a little bit faster and stronger, but they're really not. Another raptor type. There was a sound of that. There it is. And then the Utyrannus. This is another healer. And that's just the carnivores. Still have the whole list of herbivores yet too. Like the Albertoceratops, Amargasaurus, which these guys can actually have spikes on them. There we go. Spiky boys. Anodontosaurus, or the potato. Everybody calls these potatoes. Potosaurus. Another big boy. Barsboldia. These things are pretty tanky. Bonapartenicus. These things are just quick little nuisances. All they're good for is just running. Campto, also very, very fast. Hard to catch. City potty, songbirds as I like to call them. Yeah, there's a songbird. The duck, Dinosaurus. Not many people want to mess with the duck. They're kind of strong and they can swim, so even if you do run against something, they can easily just escape in water. Yeah, they did a really good job with the game. There's the Triceratops, iconic. Iguanodon. If you're familiar with Disney's Dinosaur. Very popular from that movie. Kentrosaurus. Speedy, spiky boy. Those things don't mess around. I don't play with things that can stab me. I don't mess with these guys. Yeah, dinosaur is amazing. Lambeosaurus, also known as the Lambulance, because it's another healer. Lurdu. These things are annoying too because they're quick and they swim. So they escape a lot when you're trying to fight and get food. Miragaia, another spiky dino. Also a slightly newer addition to the game. Pseudoceratops. I think this one's another mod. Pachycephalosaurus. Always got to have the little head butter. I put these in herbivore, but these are actually the only omnivore in the game that you can choose to either be an herbivore or a carnivore. It's the only dinosaur in the game that you can choose between your diet like that. Pachyrhinosaurus. They actually hit pretty hard. Parasaurolophus. Actually weird when you say the whole thing out. Parasaur is what most people call it, or just para. Titacosaurus. These guys burrow. They're also little pests. Another iconic dinosaur, the Stegosaurus. They aren't to be trifled with either. They're pretty tough. Struthiomimus. Another dinosaur is purely for just running, because you're not going to do anything with this besides run. All it's good for. Styracosaurus. Yet another ceratopsian. The terror turkey, Therizinosaurus. Made his Jurassic World debut in the third Jurassic World. Some people call it the terror turkey, some people call it tickle turkey, because it's got those big old fingers. Nope. Very aggressive claws, but not carnivore. The Unanosaurus. Not really sure what this guy's deal is. Yeah, that's everything. And now the servers should be back up and running. Already got 30 people back in. Oh. All right, Kane. Go back to throwing our... Yeah, no problem. That'll be fun to show off all the dinosaurs in the game. All right, what do we got? Flowers and mushrooms? Cool. Sounds like we got a critter over here that is a threat to me. And now, and most of the time when you start playing this game, you would start on official servers, which is just like the game hosts. Servers hosted by the game itself. Oh, come on. Leave me alone. Missing. Gotta start biting a little sooner. But if you were to play on the official servers of the game, you'll find that growing is a lot more painful because it's a lot slower. But there's like no rules. It's like every man for themselves there. People can play whatever dinosaur they want that's in the base game, and they will fight anybody if they feel like it. But I play on a semi-realism server, and we have a lot of rules on how to play to keep the chaos down. I thought with the player game generated, so that was just a little critter. It's a lot easier to tell player versus critter, especially as you play more. And usually the critters, they'll just be like patrolling almost. They'll just like walking back and forth. You'll be able to tell by that movement and just, you know, size and type. There was a couple times where I've mistaken AI for a player, but it was when it was newly added. I thought it was just a baby. Probably not gonna see many players on this server because there's only 30. It's getting late, so not many people are on. But go to the right places, you might find people hanging out, growing their own dinosaur. Another one. There are 2 maps. There's the one I'm on, which I think is the better of the 2 maps, called Gondwa. As soon as this thing stops chasing me. So this is the map of Gondwa. Oh no! Scorpion. Scorpion. Anyways, this is the map of Gondwa. This is just the particular area we're in right now. There's a lot to explore. And then the other map, Pandura, which is the original map, is mostly forest. It's a very forested one. That one has no flying dinos and no fully aquatic dinos. Well, this area is complete. Moving on. I started on Pandura just because it was the first map to open up. I didn't have to choose. It was just the one that was default at the time when I was new to the game. And it's not a bad map. It's just, there's a lot less to it. It's like I said, it's mostly forest. I like Gondwa a lot better. And with this being a semi-realism, each dino has its own rule set and like profile. So it'll tell you what size dinos a carnivore can hunt and how many you can have in a pack and stuff like that. So like when I'm full grown, I'll be limited to just medium-sized dinos to hunt. And then if I get 2 more, I can bump that up to large. Or, oh, you guys are fast. But yeah. No point trying to run away from those, they're fast. Yeah, there's a lot. The rules help bring in the chaos, so it's not just everybody going out after whoever. There's not going to be, you know, 4 raptors torturing a T-Rex because they'd be too small. And that's why I like playing on semi-realism. It kind of cancels out all the chaos. Only downside is that most of the time I'm playing is like around this time, and the server starts to die a little bit. We're down to 31 players out of 100. server can hold 100 plus its mods, its mod team. It gets a little slow, and if you're a carnivore that can't survive on critters, it gets a little tough to hunt. Oh, hello, Spino. I'm not ready to start hunting, so I'm not gonna try and team up with him. So most of the time, if you're a carnivore, you can only pair up with another carnivore of the same species. But there are certain scenarios that are counter to that. Like concavenators can team up with a Spino and be like their little scout. And then the two murder chickens, each of them has their respective apex predator that they can hunt with. And then there's kind of like a mix of raptors with the Achillibator. There can be a little bit of mixed packing there, but it's kind of limited. Yeah, once the server gets a little full, then it's a lot better for hunting, but also a lot scarier because you tend to run into teams. So you'll be out there as like a Allosaurus or something, hunting solo, and then all of a sudden you get run up on by like 3 Metries or something. Yeah. And it can get even more. So if you find another server that's full realism, then you'll have like full on grazing pattern requirements and sleep schedules to maintain. It gets a lot crazier with those Spinos getting salt rocks. I like to stick with just the semi-realism. Gives me a little bit of freedom, but also holds back the chaos. Enough rules to keep it fun, but not chaotic. Exactly. Found that is exactly where I like it, because I have played full realism before, and it was fun until it came to be like, oh, well, your dinosaur sleeps during the day. So whenever the sun was up, you had to be, kind of sleeping. Whoa! Annoying little bugger. Sneaky, sneaky. How's it going? It has been a long minute. How you doing? No. mushrooms. Oh, we should get some water too. Look, guys, getting thirsty. Been going shows and you're performing in 5 days? Ooh, look at you go. Going from concert goer to performer. Let's go get some water real quick. Maybe hunt this Didelphodon nest real quick. I don't really need the food, but it's one of my quests. Going with a pop band, I guess there's somewhere. Yeah. And just start out famous. Back here. A little rat. Water. Little guy's a thirsty guy. I didn't even know you were a drummer, Dom. I knew you enjoyed the music, but ooh, we're adolescent now. We grew to the next stage. We're ready to get some new attack moves. Yes, sir. Nice, nice. I don't have the coordination for it. I wouldn't be able to drum. Let's find a little spot to hide here. Oh, we haven't. Have we selected a skin yet? Oh, yeah, we did. Okay. Yeah, we went melanistic. What do we got? Hides. Scabbing blood. Increase bleed healing by 40%. Increases swim speed and swim turning speed by 10%. Let's get faster swimming. For sure. Maybe upgrade that later. Hey, Mariah. Glad to see you're still around. You don't have the coordination to play the guitar. I feel like it requires more coordination to drum than it does play the guitar. Alright, probably want to be able to dive. Rip and kick would be nice too. We'll start with dive. We'll probably switch to rip and kick later when we're more combat focused. And tail attack, or oh, I want to keep swimming. Get all the swimming stuff for while we're younger. I mean, like, you need... Who's the baddest kid on the block now? You, Mariah. I actually did play bass a little bit in high school. Collect some rocks. Nice. I had various different instruments I wanted to learn, but never actually put in the effort. No, not the tiger nuts. Yeah, when I was in 8th grade, I think it was 8th grade, I bought a guitar off of a friend of mine. And I never really learned how to play it, ended up getting rid of it. Later in high school, I was part of a small garage band. Started off in vocals, but I wasn't the only one who could do vocals, and we needed a bass player. So the guitarist picked up vocals and I grabbed bass, and did that for a little while. And then while I was in the Army, I was really into a group called Apocalyptica, who plays stuff like Metallica and stuff like that, but on the cello. So I really wanted to play cello, but never actually learned to play it. Watched one Lindsey Sterling video and wanted to play violin. Yep, I feel that, Mariah. I still have the cello, I just never learned to play it. Yeah, pretty much dumb. They have a few original songs too. They don't just do covers, but what they're mostly known for is the covers. I really enjoyed Apocalyptica though. Done with this area. On to the next. I was talking to a few local bands on Instagram, and going to show some of my friends in a few weeks. Nice. Yeah, unfortunately, there wasn't really many local bands to work with around me in quite the small town, so we didn't really get anywhere. And then, of course, I went off to the Army, so that really put a shutdown on the band. check out our swimming. Very nice. Yeah, good metal punk scene, but struggling to find a high school with metalheads and not rap. Yeah. My school was more pop and country. Come on, give me the shells. Pop and hip hop with a few metal heads, depending where you go. Nice. Yeah, there's actually a metal band that I used to listen to quite a bit. That was from Australia. It was Parkway Drive. I really enjoyed listening to them for quite a while. My later high school, late teens, into my 20s, listened to them a lot. This guy's stick is falling in reverse. Nice. Parkway are awesome. Yeah, they're definitely great to listen to. All we go to currently is all rap and a few new metal bands. If you ask the right people. Yeah. But at least you've already got, oh wait, it is a pop band that you're playing for, so I guess it's not another band you'd rather be in. I guess that would suck. Well, that's living in the city for you. I know you enjoy your Metallica concerts. Here, you're noisy. I prevail, that'd be fun too. Enjoy their music as well. Nice. Birchwoods. It's one of my favorite locations in the map. So vibrant. Good questing here. Hastening up. Oh, nope. That's a giant snake. Ain't about that life. Oh, got me. Snake. Ooh. Can't just run back and forth on them like the other dinos. Bad snake, leave me alone. There we go. I'm out. Crouching is the best way to get rid of poison. And I was poisoned. Always gotta keep an eye out when you're a small dino. Never know what's gonna come get you. Well, that's this place done. So we move on to the next area. Get a little water first. Some decent progress growing the conch though. We're just about coming up on halfway through adolescence. So we'll be sub-adult soon. Fishes. Went to a show a little over a week ago and saw some of my friends that I haven't seen in a while. So, and they said we all go to shows together. Nice. Gotta love being able to get back with old friends. And that would give me deliveries right off the bat. Yeah, keep an eye out. This particular location is usually fairly deadly. A lot of big hunters come through here. Murder chicken. Couple of them. Well, there's a few of them. There's a whole raptor pack. Let's not stick around for them. might be coming for me. Bad murder chicken. I don't think so. If there was only one of you, sure. You idiot. Dummy went in the water. Okay, they ran off. Ooh, he's got a trophy. That's mine. It can be. That one was just pure stupid. Like a little murder chicken getting in the water with me. Hide this over here for now while I go eat chicken. Got a free meal out of it at least. I'd have been screwed if there was a croc or a spino or something in here that wanted to get me. Get this to the cave. Delivering trophies from adult dinos gives a lot of XP, or not XP, but growth. Stay in the water for a good ways. I knew they were going to come after me though. Once I saw that there was more than just one of them, I was like, oh, time to start heading towards water. I know they're going to try and hunt me. They ain't got many other options. Yep. I knew they would, and they got some hits on me, but they're not very high damage dealers. They're very much pack hunters, so having one nip at your tail here and there is not going to do much damage. pretty much got to keep you on land and surround you and just work you down. Gave me some scars though. Although then again, I think I did fight some other AI, so they might have gotten my scars too. Finally got Discord on your phone so you can actually use it. Nice. Uh-oh. Phone's acting up for Stream Deck. Sounds good, Dom. Been a little while since I've actually delivered a trophy. Interesting to see how much growth I get out of it. Unsightly scars. It's like one of the raptors is switching to a baby giga. The raptor group might be disbanding. For some reason, I thought you were already in it, Dom. You just weren't active. Once you accept the rules, I'll be able to give you more access. Home, sweet home cave. Oh yeah, that gave a good amount of growth. Look at that. 5 minutes of growth. That's wild. Your rolls are all good to go, Dom. Well, look what that's gonna do you, Dom. I'm playing Minecraft. Need to hunt these little critters. Looks the same. Clams again. Onto the river I go. I don't feel like I'm supposed to be a medium-sized dinosaur. I know I'm still adolescent, but I feel small. Put the best picture you have in Discord. Evil drink. All right. Don't know what I'm saying. Yeah, you might be right. I'm kind of thirsty myself, though. Some little red shroomies. Almost time for another coffee. Yeah, it's something. My drink be empty. One of the murder chickens that chased me down left the group and is starting to grow a Giganotosaurus, and now another group of raptors are looking for him. For Zen Patron. That's kind of just something I push for myself. It's done here. It's not giving me a last message. Is this reset yet? And give myself a quick Delphodon kill so I can get rid of that quest. Yep. There we go. Let's move on to the new area. I'll backtrack a little bit because we just kind of left Grand Plains. We didn't really do anything there because of the raptors. Of course, it'd be flower delivery. So the home cave is in base game when you're on just official servers. It is the only place you can change your abilities. You have to go to a home cave to set your moves and stuff like that. But you can also decorate it. Some of the quests will give you like an item that can be placed in your home cave for decorations, but on certain servers, the home cave is kind of pointless, other than delivering the trophy of an adult dino that's been killed for a good boost in growth. But also, if you log out in the home cave and then when you log back in, you'll have another growth boost. Qualified for the role because you're in the SOT guild. SOT guild doesn't really, being part of one of the servers or the of the Sea of Thieves guild doesn't really mean anything for like progressed roles. There's no like actual like standards to work towards for getting those up there. It's just something that I kind of see as time goes on and make adjustments myself. Been running for a while. I probably should some stand back before murder chickens come back for me. Oh. Yeah, there's actually Dom a new. I mean, it's not. You're not going to be able to join it, but there is a new SMP coming up soon. And it's going to be me and a few other content creators. Something that you've been missing out on, information-wise. We were going to be starting it this week, but one of the members has got some stuff going on right now, and they kind of want to push back a little bit. Gambling system. Yeah, I won't ever do the gambling system because the original purpose for the coins is to judge people's, like have people be here enough time for me to get a judge on them before inviting them to anything, and having them be able to get lucky in a gamble and just duplicate their coins and defeats the purpose. Now, leave me alone. Those guys hurt. Ooh, a triceratops. All right, Dom. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Have yourself some good rest. And hopefully we'll see you in the next one. So dark. Hard to see what I'm looking for. Oh jeez, that's a meg. I can't run to the water from them. It didn't seem like he wanted to chase though. Meg took a couple bites and then just let me flee. Sneaky little Megs. Apparently he just wanted a taste. Oh, maybe he knew he couldn't keep up, or maybe I lost him in the bushes or something. Something collecting over there. Not worry about it. Can't hunt right now anyways, and still have growing to do. I'm just gonna go to another location I want to use to grow. I'm just surprised that Megalania didn't chase me down. They got some good stamina to them. Makes me wonder if I actually lost him and he just didn't know where I went. Or if maybe a Meg just can't keep up. No idea. Use some water anyways. Get a drink and then hop over to the next location. We're about to hit subadult actually. I think as soon as I get into the next location, it'll be enough to get me there. Hard to see in this water. Yep, there it is. Subadult. Awesome. Means we get some new abilities to play with. Alright, added the sense. All for one. So that's grouped ability, which I don't group up, so we don't need that. Increases attack by 10% when within 50 meters of a bleeding creature. If I cause something to bleed, I can do more damage. Or see better underwater. I think we're gonna do the bleeding one, because then we can switch from dive to rip and kick and do some bleed damage, which will allow me to do more damage overall. Pretty much anytime I land a hit with a bleeding attack. Really care about the tail attack. Bleed heal. Are going to detect other bleeding types. Oh, I do have a bleeding claw attack as well. So we can do a lot of bleed. Hit him with a claw attack, get him bleeding, and then just start racking up the damage from there. Tied the nest west. It's annoying. Branches. Yeah, definitely. We're getting to the point where combat's going to be more prevalent. Thought I heard something. Yeah, combat's going to start being more prevalent, so we're going to want more damage. Suppose we can also go safely do some growing in Titan's Pass, which is right next door, because that's the current safe zone of the server. To get an idea what the cooldown is for these new attacks, though. Claw attack. Ooh, that's got a little bit of cooldown, 3 seconds. Ripping kick. Same cooldown, it looks like. A few seconds in between each bleeding attack. Cones. Probably should go back further into the woods, because we're gonna be getting like flowers and mushrooms next. Looking for pine cones in the dark in the woods. It's no fun. Through. Okay, just as I thought, flowers and mushrooms were next. And a little sleepy. Go to Titan's Pass. It's coincidentally our location quest, so, and it's also right next door. We'll head over there. Baby mate scared the crap out of me. Probably could have hunted him, but usually I don't hunt whenever I get caught off guard. Good old Titan's Pass. All I would do is central waste stone. Better get on that. I don't want to do waste stones. Flowers and mushrooms. Don't really have to worry about players here because this is a safe zone. Hunting's not allowed. Scorpion. You have to worry about those though. Aggressive critters are still a threat. I think when I'm done with Titan's Pass, I'm just gonna passive grow the rest of the way to adulthood. Start hunting. I usually don't grow my dinos all the way to adult. I get to roughly halfway through sub-adult and then I start hunting. I'm big enough that the bloody high strix are running from me now. I need to hunt some of these anyways. Can't eat them though, they're toxic. Ooh, parasaur. And another conch. It's just a little baby conch. And a baby lambio. Somebody's just chilling. Just chilling and not moving. Kind of weird. Of course, the waste stone being wonky has messed up the quest system. Yeah, it's gonna go back across the water. And go see if there's anything to hunt. Might even take my chances with the Megalania. Oh, I can't dive anymore. Surface swimmer now. Wait for the other dinos there to hunt. That area that I just left where they were just hanging out, that was the safe zone on the server. Hunting is not allowed in that spot. There's 2 days a week where there's a safe zone where nobody can be hunted and people can just grow in peace. But yes, outside of being a safe zone, the parasaur is far too large for me to hunt. Well, that's not one of the AI. It's like a baby Struthy or something. That's too fast. I wouldn't be able to catch one of those. Yeah, sometimes it's nice having the safe zones. Other times it's like I can't hunt anything because everybody's in the safe zone. Yeah, that's true. It'd be way too fast. I wouldn't be able to catch that. Still have some quests here I could do though. I don't find anything else to hunt. Where's the server right now? Oops. 24. Down to 24. Not a whole lot to hunt. Since we already know of 3 that are in the safe zone. Struthy that I can't catch up with. And then there's me, so that brings it down to 19. And the map is massive, so who knows where those 19 people could be and what they could be playing as. Still have a little bit of growing that can be done here. Might as well. Keep an eye out. Don't know if that Meg is still around. Don't need him popping out of nowhere on me. I don't know if I can beat the Megalania, at least then I'd have a meal. One more. Hogs rolling in. getting to the point where both me and my dino are getting hungry. I played Evolve. That's what the game's just called, Evolve. Don't think that I have. Probably a lot of high tricks just because. Get the hunt critter quest out of the way. Monster hunting type game, multiplayer, one monster that eats to evolve and level up abilities, and 4 hunters. So it's kind of like a monster version of Dead by Daylight. There we go. We'll do a little bit of trap. Actually, no, we should probably eat a couple small critters before we leave the area. We need to get some hunger back up. Few monsters to choose from, and kaiju style. And got too much traction. Seems like it's a good 2-week phase game as well. Nice. Little snacks, where you at? Yeah. Figured it out though, we're good. All the critters. Eat something before I move on. Find a new hunting ground. There you go. Apologize to whoever you are. I can't read. Was that French? I think that's French, but I can't read French, so sorry, but I don't know what you said. Use another snack before I go find another hunting location. Oh, heard you. Best French I've got is bonjour. Alright, let me go find new hunting grounds. Nobody's hanging out here. See if we can go find something to eat. Oh, there's a snack. Very loud. It kind of scared me a little bit, but why do you change on me like this? Time to hit the road. Couple of megs going that way. Don't know how I feel about that. I'm outnumbered. I'm willing to try a one-on-one with a meg, but duo is no bueno. I think one of them might have been young, but still. Let them get some distance ahead of me. Kind of seems like they got the same thoughts I do, though. Yeah, one of them's pretty young yet. If I can focus the adult. I can't hunt right now, so pretty much just me planning to defend myself against them. Not to mention, new locations means more growth. Here's hoping they're not waiting in these bushes to ambush me. might not have gone this way. I didn't see him waddling across the bridge. Another big spike boost of growth. Love to see it. About to be only 2 bars away from full adult now. Still got a little bit of time yet before I can actually hunt. I gotta get down to a certain level of hunger before you're allowed to hunt. I'm just taking the time to find prey. Oh, there they go. The Megs are right over there. They definitely had the same idea I did, though. They wanted to come see who's out here. Fog is gonna be a pain. This server I think is like 5 or 6 hours, something like that. I think official servers might be a little more frequently, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, it doesn't look like anybody's hanging out here either, other than the Megs that I've been tailing. Or where they disappeared to, though. Fog's making it hard to see where the Megs went. Well, nobody's in Savannah. Go check out Hot Springs, I guess. And I just realized that Megs can actually be a problem. I can't dive underwater, so I can't really chase water players. Like if a Meg can dive, it can get away from me. I didn't think about that. I'm gonna hit adult just by looking for something to hunt. See what you're gonna try, little bird. Okay, maybe I can catch these. You had him. I didn't think I was actually going to be able to keep up with them. Truthies are supposed to be the fastest dino here in the game. Maybe not so much when they're babies. Well, we found our first hunted meal. Wasn't actually that hungry. I was. Oh, it was the perfect amount. There was literally enough there to feed me. Yeah, pretty much. And while we're here, might as well get some good hot spring water. I wasn't happy that I did that either. Piped up in global chat. Well, now we can't hunt again for a while. We wasted our hunt on a little Struthie. He's still little yet. He didn't lose much progress. I just barely saw his head sticking out through the bushes too, though. Well, might as well get some other location bonuses. Get ourselves to adulthood a little bit quicker. Let's see where I'm going and not run into things. Here we go. I don't get as much swim stamina either. Swimming is not an optimal choice for me anymore. pretty much at this point until I get my hunger down. Not going to be any fighting even if we find anybody, because the only thing I can do now is defend myself. But still have just a tiny bit of growing left to do. So we'll go find another location, get that growth boost. Ooh, I'm getting tired though, so it might be getting about that point where we call it soon. Ooh, that's about gonna get us right there. I'm gonna be an adult in no time. Yeah, you better run. Those things still want me though. Some of the bigger critters still chase after me, even though I'm almost a full-grown medium dinosaur. That's wild. So if your dinosaur dies, you lose some of your growth progress, and you respawn somewhere else on the map. I think on this server you lose like half of your current growth stage. So like now that I'm full grown adult and no longer growing, if I were to die, I think it would set me back to halfway through sub-adult, which wouldn't really bother me too much. That's when I start hunting anyways. When you're still trying to grow though, and you're like down in juvenile adolescent, then that growth loss hits a little harder. And if you're on official servers, that growth loss hurts really hard too, because it's a lot harder to get that growth. Growing is a lot slower on officials. I would probably still be early adolescent if we were playing on officials. So in this server we have passive growth. So just by being alive on the server, you're growing. And we also have boosted quest growth. So it takes a lot longer in officials. Here on those servers, growing a dino is like a full weekend event. Whereas on this server, you can get to adult in pretty much one session, maybe two, depending on how, on the megs again. Both of them or just one now? Kinda looks like it's just the one. I don't have the second one to compare next to either, so I can't tell if it's the adult or not. Looks like it's gathering though, so I don't think it's fully grown. Fortunately, I can't hunt it. Still not hungry enough to hunt. Don't want to keep an eye on him though. I don't know where he went. But it would be nice to know that he's not going to sneak up behind me somewhere. So without the hunger being low enough to hunt, can you still take off later dice? So the server moderators have instilled a rule that you have to be at 60% hunger in order to be hungry enough to hunt. Now, if you are a large enough dinosaur, you can do like territorial fights. So like you can claim an area, and then if you see another carnivore in your territory, you can challenge them. So there's fighting that way. But there's Meg again. Just kind of eliminates the kill on sight aspect. Saw him over there. I lost him again. Just another one of those rules to help hold back the chaos. And make the game a little more enjoyable. Past my bridge. I think that meg is still growing. Still running around collecting stuff. I'm still not hungry enough to hunt. I think he lost his buddy though. About to turn you into a Path of Titans player, huh, JC? Yeah, if you wanted to, you'd be able to even play on this server. You'll have to somewhat familiarize yourself with the rules, because in order for you, like, I'm pretty sure you were in here when we were setting up, you know, the different skins on the dino. Those costs kind of like in-game coins called marks. Normally you would have to, you know, do quests and whatnot to gain marks and then use those to unlock skins. In this server you can get the commands to just do it yourself, but you have to prove that you can check the rules. But as soon as you like select the server, it'll pop up with the option for joining their Discord where you can get the rules, or they also have a website. You can get the rules there too. And they'll ask you a couple of the different rules and they'll let you go and look it up, and once you confirm that you can get to the rules and look them up, they'll give you the role in game to be able to grant yourself the marks, so you can put whatever skin you want and you don't have to worry about unlocking your abilities. Get ourselves back to the Grand Plains. Not sure how I came across this particular server, but I'm glad I did. Yeah. And then whenever you start a new dinosaur in the official servers, though, there is like a tutorial that it runs you through too. So I use that to get familiar with the game first. The only annoying thing about it is that it gives you that tutorial every time you start a new dinosaur on officials. that. I enjoy being something that can hide in the bushes and stalk prey. I think that's an avocado. The young one. Don't think it's young enough for me to hunt. That's a young Lambo though. I bet I could hunt that. I know I can hunt that because I'm pretty sure that's just considered a large. Let's see here. Yeah, full grown, those are large, which means younger, they're minimum, a medium. So that lamb not being full grown, I can hunt. I think I'm just hungry enough too. Oh, don't tell me you're running off to Titan's Pass. I'm definitely hungry enough. Where you go? Heading to the water. Right across the river is the safe zone, so I wouldn't be able to hunt him over there. He might just be going for water. Nope. Nope. Maybe he changed his mind. Oh, he was just checking the water, make sure nothing was in it. Swam out just enough to put his camera underwater. Definitely hungry enough now. He just laid down. He might be logging out. It'd be pretty rude of me to attack now. If he gets back up though, he's fair game. One thing you would learn in this game is that logging out does not mean you're safe. There is a timer in the game where once you open up the menu, it starts a timer. And even if you hit log out or quit, your dinosaur will still be there until that timer is up. Keeps people from logging out to escape a fight. Hoping that this guy is just setting up some abilities. Oh, I heard him. There he goes. Roar. Ooh, that hurts. Ooh, he hurt me a lot. Yeah, you definitely can tell by looking at them how much damage they're taking. Logged back in pretty quick though. Another one of the rules we have on this realm is if you successfully hunt another dinosaur, you must stay with that body until either it's fully consumed or 3 minutes has passed since becoming completely full. It's kind of a rest and digestion rule. Lamb's hurt. It's a good thing he was young. This also protects other dinos too. Like somebody can't just run up and attack me right now with his body here. If there's a body here, somebody either has to contest me and force me to run off of it or cause me to fight him. Or a solo smaller dinosaur can run up and steal chunks, but nobody can outright come up and attack me while I'm with this body. Added some more scars to me. Ooh, look at those scars. If there were any big carnivores here, they would definitely be challenging me for the body. Nice and healed though. Actually a pretty decent rate of healing for how damaged I was. You shush. 5:04. Say about another minute and a half, I'll be able to leave. Hmm. 20% of the body left. Yeah, his body will possibly be gone before the timer would be up. Oh look, there goes that Struthi again. A little bit bigger this time. Timer's up. The body's about to be gone anyways. I almost want to chase him just to see how fast he is now. Yeah, I think I'm actually a little bit slower now too after changing the abilities. Although we did that before I even hunted him in the first place. Maybe not. Like he gone anyways. Lost him. Well, we've had a couple of successful hunts. We're now completely full. Actually, I should get some water. Yep, it's the same Struthi. Bippy. Oop. Sometimes when you spend a lot of time on a server, you start to get to know people. Assuming he's still hanging around in the plains since he's asking me not to get there. He goes, a tree. Where you go? You see me running around. Doesn't want to get eaten again. He's scared. Scared him off. Poor little guy doesn't trust me. I just wanted to see how fast he was. He didn't believe me when I said I couldn't hunt him. Oh, that's right, we needed water. Thirsty. Check the water real quick. Follow the suit of that lamb and make sure there's nothing prowling in the waters. I always had blue spots on my legs. I remember these bumps. Or is that just water? Is it water that's water molecules. That's why. I guess I never actually noticed how big they were. But I think that's a good time to call it. Had a couple successful hunts. Made it to an adulthood. Just found a good place to log out for the day. Usually like going up on these rocks. Oh yeah, the battle wounds, they're there until you die. I will always have these battle wounds until my punk dies. These guys are so hard to hit. There we go. This looks like a good spot to log out for the day. Yeah, you're good. I'm heading off too. Appreciate you hanging out, JC. Not sure when we'll do this again, but it's been fun. Anyways, I hope everybody's been having a good time. Appreciate those who have hung out with me while we chill out as a dinosaur. But that's gonna be it. I need to get some sleep. So, appreciate you all. Until next time, take it easy.